Hello and welcome, my friends. Let's turn off that mute and say hello to everybody. How are you doing, my friends? It's Habbage. I'm here, and a couple days after I expected to be back, but life. Some real life stuff. Not all. There was a kind of indirect event, not my family or anything like that, but something kind of tough going down, and then. Some good stuff too. So good weekend, lots of fun, beautiful into the fall weather stuff. So that's been awesome. But yeah, let's get this game going as I load stuff up here, and we will get after it. Hopefully, we don't lose too much time here. It is very much a toss-up now on loading the game. Right? It takes a lot of time to get all of our awesomeness loaded up. And Stream Manager. There we go. It's been a minute. I haven't done this since, what, Saturday? Friday? Saturday? And I want to thank everybody on the VODs. Let's just take a look here. Uh, what? What? Let's pause that. What? I hope I'm there with you guys. I don't know. It says, counting off content for today. It's very weird. All right. The problem is I'm looking at the wrong tab on my browser. So, as usual, I can still confuse myself. I can convince myself to be confused, guys. Can you believe it? All right, that all looks lined up. We have a stream up on the old TV, so if you guys want to drop by and say hello in the chat, I should be able to see you. As usual, we got the good hot cup of coffee, and I'm only partially blind today, guys. One of the reasons why I'm a little late today. I was doing some stuff this morning, and I got an email from my building. And we get this once a year. They go through, and in autumn they power wash the breezeways, like connect all our entrances to our apartments. Like they basically set up. It looks like big buildings, but my big building is really three, right? Two outer wings and then a middle part that are fully detached except for some decks and stairs and stuff, and all the doors are on those sides, but the windows all face the same way. So it's kind of cool. I like the layout of it, but it obviously those big gaps get lots of dust and lawn clippings and all that blown in, and they run the leaf blowers through here every time, which I was just out there cleaning up a little bit, and they don't. They seem to blow them to a point where it accumulates closer to me rather than clearing it all out. But whatever, it's kind of nice, I guess. And then once a year they do a power washing where they go through and actually like somebody spills a soda or something like that, and it gets the coating of dust on it, and it doesn't get rain or anything right there. That stuff's all got to get cleaned up. So once a year, it just accumulated dust and all that stuff. It's nice when they do it. But last year, I forgot the notice, and I left my doormat outside, and it's kind of one of those straw, it's like the thick straw, you put your feet on it, and the straw bits grab the dirt off your shoes, right? Wipe off your shoes, and it's all good. And so that traps a lot of dust and stuff in it, and it also does a really good job of trapping water. So the last year when they came through and did the washing, it was sitting out there, and I was like, oh man, now it's all sopping wet. I gotta carry this over to the railing on the outside of the building so it'll actually dry off. And I did that, and it was like this stained brown water from the dirt and all that, but also I think just from the coloring that they put on the straw. And as I walked it out, it put this big stripe of brown stained water on the freshly cleaned thing, and it was there pretty much all year until this summer when it got dusty enough to kind of hide it all. But I felt so bad. So today I was like, okay, they're not starting until tomorrow. Well, I'm grabbing the in my outdoor doormat right now to get it out of the way. So there you go. And while I was doing that, I like went and banged it off. You remember the old like the people banging their carpets with sticks before there were vacuum cleaners and all that? I was basically swinging the rug against the little metal banister to knock off all, hopefully all the spiders and all that, but the dust and cobwebs or anything like that before I brought it inside, and totally got dust in my eye. So hopefully we can see. Anyway, that's where I'm at. Where are we at in this game? Man, it's been a bit. I know it was awesome. We are up to 6 dragon's teeth. We did a lot of fun stuff, including going to a movie with Jody on her birthday. That was awesome, and that was just the last night. So that kind of wrapped us up. Feel free to check back on YouTube or here on Twitch in the VODs. You can catch up with the summary at the end of the last video to know kind of where we stand. I haven't done that, so we'll kind of wing it. It's Friday. We've been doing a lot of wood and building stuff, right? We've got Robin working on a new shed. We'll probably go visit her again today to have that in continued if we haven't already. And then we're talking about another barn to move our maybe pigs into and expand out the ostriches a little bit more in with the cheese animals or something. So yeah, we'll see how that plays out. We got a birthday for Abigail. All of our heart stuff got done, right? We are all good. Yeah, so nothing more mandatory there now. We just do friend birthdays and for gifts, unless we, hey, we haven't hung out at the bar a little bit. Let's get everybody around or something like that. We can do those kinds of nice things too. But as far as a chore or activity, social is good. Now we should have a number of different cutscenes that are just popping around us. Krobus's was awesome the other day. Down on the beach, that was fantastic. But a number of others. And I did check one thing. This is way back, kind of as I was wrapping up, I think on Friday or Saturday or whenever it was. And because we had done this with Krobus and I hadn't been aware, I did go look to see is the dwarf. I just Googled, is the dwarf marriageable in Stardew Valley? And it said no. It said Krobus, and that it made the distinction of housemate, not spouse, but it said that Krobus was, the dwarf is not. So I'm not aware of any others like that are outside the dating spectrum. If you guys know of anybody, maybe save it for the next playthrough or something. But yeah, I'd like to know. Oh, look at that, we got new goodies. And what's up, Krobus? Oh, it's Friday. Never mind. Have a good day. All right, so we got some more. We got some an iridium bar. We got a coffee to throw in the coffee pile. And we have a TV to watch. Very happy spirits. Huh. Ooh, nice. Sam wants me to meet him in front of his house tonight after dark. Yeah, everybody telling us to meet us at certain places. And some of those are the ones where I'm like, just look out, eventually this is all going to hit at a certain time. I don't think the omelet has any special powers. All right, let's see what state we left the farm in. I think we had everything pretty well wrapped up that we needed, just on the day-to-day basis. Why can I not get you? Wow, that's kind of jumping around even on the game. That wasn't a video deal. That was a me or the Stardew stuff going. I think we still have a quest for wheat, right? Evelyn wants corn. We can do that. Oh, it's grapes this time. We're almost done with grapes. That'll be easy enough. We've got 17 days to finish that up. Crop order. That's the one I was just looking at. Biome balance. 20 ocean fish. All right, well, that's something I was not thinking about, so good to check there. Robin is working on expanding our shed. There she is, standing up on her deal. So next up with her is going to be a big barn. We'll come inside and say hi while these guys are all contained. What's up? Anybody want to go swimming? Chickens? Chickens like swimming. Alright, it was a sign. Let's grab these. And it's these. Alright. Now, what I'm trying to do is let you guys out. There we go. Now, I'm not going to forget to finish the fish pond and take all this stuff back to the fish pond building. Normally do, but not today, because we're just getting going and I'm still thinking about things. Or not thinking about enough things. How y'all doing? Everybody have a great weekend and a good Monday? Hope so. Mine was really good. It was really beautiful. I got to see a bunch of old friends. See a terrible football game as predicted. So the whole deal, I got this, and I wasn't really going to go to the game, but one of my friends who had some stuff come up, couldn't make it to the game, so he's like, "Here, take my ticket." And I was like, "Well, thanks. That's really nice of you." And they had free food, so as a part of it, which is ridiculous for what they charge for these tickets, but it was kind of nice to have it there while it was. So there were like nachos, and they had shout out to Troy Warzone Gaming. They had biscuits and gravy, and they did not have any jelly. Just spoiler alert. So I don't know. But what they did have was like this braised beef kind of stuff. That I took. They had like mashed potatoes that went with that, but I was like, nah, you know what? If you get all this beef and you get these potatoes and gravy, I'm just gonna do that. And they were like stew. It was kind of like stew, but oh hey, we got a new dino, Wasper. I think I'm gonna do. I'm F and F. There we go. Shout out to you. I think that was the last new friend we had in to say hi along the way. So there we go. New dino. Really good. And I think we had an extra dino egg, right? We do. Awesome. So no slowdown there. We just keep the dinos coming. And then we have some duck eggs here. This is what we're eventually going to have to get these. We'd like to keep these 5 going as... What? I don't know what I just put in there. I end up with... Oh, maybe there's a bigger stack of those duck eggs. Yeah, eventually all the duck eggs and stuff will have their own mayo machines down by the river. And that will be all switched over to dinos. And like 5, if it's all dinosaurs, along with the one, or maybe we get 2 rabbits or something like that, just so they don't feel bad. But that will kind of take care of itself. And in the meantime, we can keep using down the eggs. So I don't know. I just kind of had the feeling that we were low. I don't know, there's that ostrich sound. I love it. There we go. All right, all the animals are good. It's so good to be back with you guys. The animals, I mean, it's good to be back with you guys too. But who doesn't love being with the animals? 2 of those. There we go. Now, I don't think we need anything else in there, right? Get some more wild honey here, which I think we'd moved the rest over. I don't know that we're going to have... let's check here, because Were we waiting to sell the mead? No, we're back to coffee. It is a good luck day. Yeah, let's skip the coffee today. Save that for rainy days. Alright, is everything... No. I got 8 iridium bars. We should really prepare to sell those. That helps us a lot in terms of making more... kegs. Alright, kegs. We like those. Alright, so it's really good luck. Do we want to go to the island and try to get more dragon's teeth, or do we want to go to the desert and try to get more dinos? Because we still have that on our Slayer board. I think let's go back to the island. The teeth are just such a barrier, right? They're what we need to be done with. Hey, Jody, I hope you enjoyed that movie last night. It was really fun. What was it? Oh, yeah, it was like the Art Nouveau crazy monster movie or something, right? Speaking of monster movies, guys, I got one web series. Oh, actually, I did watch the Prime Lord of the Rings thing again. But I have one movie, very weighty, and not my favorite genre by any means. But I was like, oh, that's number one. Let's check it out. And it's kind of uncomfortable watching. Honestly, I felt I kind of I keep a very open mind to stuff. I don't. Oh, look, we got new people. The salty smell of the sea's making me want some sashimi. Next time, dude. Beach is okay, but it gets boring pretty quick. I'd rather check out that dark jungle or the volcano. You want to come with? I'm going to go get teeth right now. Probably did. Oh, we did bring cherry bombs. Look at us. We're so good. Anybody else? Oh, Leah? I bet the trees around here would be an interesting medium to work with. Well, the Willie probably wouldn't be happy if I dragged a bunch of logs onto his ship. Yeah, he doesn't seem to mind. Just stick them in your pocket. Get the extra size backpack from Pierre. Alright. Oh, there's Caroline. I don't think we've talked to Caroline here at all. And even then, I don't think I've had too much overlap dialogue. Are you here to relax or to do work? A little both. We're relaxing now, though, right? Alright, now I gotta go do work. Getting a little low on peppers. We should stock up on those again next time we're at home. Alright, so again, all we're looking for here are teeth. And, you know, fun, excitement, but teeth will do. Oh, hit it! I don't see anything there. No little fire shooty guys yet. I suppose that'll change immediately. Found them all. Can you turn around? Dude. Now you're all in very big trouble. Alright, well, no dragon's teeth. With the challenge of, come on, go. Come on! Turn around! And you can't hit me, dude, so stop trying. Oh, this is not the best way to start your Stardew day. You see any dragoniness? Some more of those guys are good for the cash. Dragons? Yeah, I really think we're on a bad day, right? And we've talked about this many times, so if you're not sure what I'm talking about, spirits on the TV tell you what kind of day it is. Sometimes it's the opposite, right? Sometimes they're like, oh, it's really, really lucky, and it's terrible. Sometimes they say it's going to be just an awful day, but you find out, oh, yeah, I'm just going to go kill 5 minutes in the mines, and you get the best stuff you've ever had, right? So now, sometimes there's a weird combo of that where it's like, yeah, I'm not getting the good luck, but I'm going to persevere through it and end up with an awesome reward for it. So maybe we'll get something like that. Dragon tooth, dragon tooth. We're gonna go around that way. Let's come up here. There. Okay, another level done. Hey, dwarfy guy, I got almost 300 cherry bombs, so nothing needed there. Guess we'll go ahead and get some of these. It was fair that I kind of ran away. Like, I definitely wouldn't prefer to leave those yellowy guys unaccounted for because they do cause a bit of a mess. Ow. Ow. Hops it up. Hops a daisy. Not much really to it here, guys. Sorry, I'm not doing as much of these because we've got 400 of them stacked up. Really trying to save the the time for seeing the levels, right? Now, but then we get here, and this is probably the last one. Ooh, that's always nice. Okay, those are the best luck looking things I've gotten out of these guys in a long time. All kinds of gems. Well, another disappointing run, guys. I don't know what to say. No dragons. But we did get through it quickly, and that's good enough in the sense that we can get back to our farm and check in on it. And I think most of these trees are growing back up. We've given them like basically a week's worth of inattention, and they're maybe that's not quite fair, but a couple weeks, they all grow up very fast. I guess that's the advantage of being in the jungle. All right, let's sell a bunch of this stuff to get some cash, because why not? Gonna hang on to all of this stuff, and the warp is certainly nice. I guess we've just been selling the quality fertilizer. We can put that in. The rest of the stuff, I do have alternate stacks here at the farm. But let's check our mangoes and our bananas, which are back up to full. Gotta remember to do this. Always stand between your tree and the water. Alright. Almost done with our bananas. And let's fish for something. Maybe we'll get a treasure chest. Remember, we need like 2 more artifacts, right? An elven ring and a golden mask. I think those are the 2 we have left. Or a snake skull. Again, and fishing here at night is pretty good because it's got midnight carp, just like the lake back by the mines at home. So, stocking a few of those is never a bad idea. Especially as that is now a thing we want to go back to a little bit. Just like in the early game, we can now fish after our remaining epic fish, legendary fish. Legendary, that's what they are. So let's put all the fishy stuff away. Is that all the fishy stuff? And the rest of this is crafty stuff. Switch these guys out. And into bed. Alright, not a great day, but again, the mushrooms, the big help there, right? And our basic crop stuff, but we didn't have any big harvest items. It was just the producey stuff and the tree fruits. But that, again, is good, right? You know, all this was just trickling in, and these are an everyday thing, only going up. So, really good. All right, today we check the news, whatever, but we're still going to go to the volcano and see again if we can find some dragons, and then head on back home as quick as possible. Fortune teller, somewhat annoyed. Luck will not be on our side, so we'll see how that does. Hi, fish. Take care. And I don't think we're going to have crops yet. I think we had just done that at the end of the last episode. Yeah, so we still got a while there, but because we're so far away, I will go ahead and grab all of these so that they can have a couple more days to fill out, right? Look at all that ginger. There's all that. Oh, I didn't put these things away. And we'll probably get more. Whee! So, tough show. You guys may already know it. I don't know. I again, every time I kind of scratch my head on these a little bit. I'm like, well, you know, they wouldn't make them if they weren't making money. But I turn on the, you know, I'm just like, oh, what's going on? The weekend and kind of after the Bronco game stuff. Like, oh, I want something to watch for a little bit. And they're like, #1 in the country, the Jeffrey Dahmer, like true crime stuff, right? And it's the Jeffrey Dahmer stuff. And you know, I've said before, and it's a very real thing. I think you watch too much of that stuff. It can affect your mood. It can affect your outlook on other people and all that. So I keep that stuff to quite a minimum. I don't know. I'd rather be an optimistic. You know, I trust people and I want to do good for them. Not blindly, right? I mean, I know it's a big bad world out there at times, and you gotta be smart. You know, you gotta lock your stuff up, and if you just invite trouble into your own world, then you can't get mad at how bad people are because you don't take care of your stuff, or yourself. Well, you can't. I don't want anybody to be a victim. I'm not like, oh, well, it's your fault. You didn't think that the homicidal serial killer was living next door to you, right? But that being said, you know, you can kind of shape your outlook a little bit and have a better chance to, you know, engage those people on ow, dang it. Perhaps a healthier level, like that's always the weird part, right? There's something in those broken people that adjust them, but part of the reason why the Dahmer thing got me a little more than, or hooked me in a little bit more than some of the others, is Jeffrey Dahmer got caught when I was a kid, and that was a big story and a big thing. And while I didn't grow up in Wisconsin, it was close, right? It was like you could imagine that happening anywhere. You know, kind of one of those, if it can happen there, it can happen where out. I don't like that those guys come out of the frog fiery thing, right? It's a cool little deal. It's very effective. Have we already been down here? He doesn't blow up my bridge. Can he blow up my bridge? That wasn't where I wanted to be. What's a dragon head? We did get one dragon tooth. I don't think I was nearly as hype as I should have been about that. Dragon tooth is good tooth. Ow. Oh, there it is, way back there. How did I get over here then? Dang it! Get off me, man. You don't... Around here. Up around here. What a waste of time. This is the bad luck. Dude! No! We already played. Alright. Mushroom that way. So we'll definitely want to go back over there. That looks all contained and good. That looks like an end. Teeth. Teeth. So I think that puts us at 7 dragon's teeth for those keeping score at home. Look at my health again. Sheesh. Oh, man. What do you think? I don't know how it decided to water over that way, for one thing, but... Oh, I'm like, nope, not cut off. More froggy. See how he, like, ran? What was that all about? Ow. Oh boy, it's 2. We still got the farming to do. Coffee. Looks like it's coming back down this way. That seemed uneventful. Any dragons? It's gonna be a mess. Damn it. Okay, whoa, got heat again. Yeah, so definitely the luck is here. We're getting a lot more of these yellow-orange guys. Ow. Dragon. Oh, man! There we go. Gotta eat again. Ah, oh, look at all that, though. Holy smokes. Can you turn the F around? Come on, man. Now I'm out of pepper speed again. Alright, all this way, gotta be a dragon, right? Bad yellow guy. Oh my god, come on! I've fought enough of you. Uh, how many monsters was that for no dragons and no exit? No, why am I slow? That map was horrible. Oh! Pineapple seeds? Oh my god. Seriously? Pineapple seeds. That's what we... Don't be such a troll, you yellow fire thing. Are you... Stop it! I want to go... You know what? Why am I here? Go home. Once you get to 9, there's no point. There's no more dragons. It is 7:30. Holy crap. 280 for Pierre. Thanks, buddy. Oh, we did get some of these, though. That's good. Alright, how's our crops? Got wine done. Wow, Junimo's been busy. Alright, now I think we had more pumpkin seeds, right? What about nighttime mermaids? But I don't really think we have time to go change it. Alright, what can we sell here? This, 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 this. There's that. Alright, these guys can go. Oh, I didn't get the pumpkin seeds. If there are any. Alright, so these normally would take 13 days. That would get us to the 26th. And we can go off of that. So, all good here. Don't mess around with Purple Bat. Purple Bat will still mess us up. Life elixir, huh? Alright. Alright, now we should have some loot here. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we can store those. Store that and that. Oh, damn it. That. These. This gets us the pumpkins. Yeah, I'm not feeling the... Just skip. There we go. Normally I like the mermaid song, but today, no. Regular wheat, hay, sunflowers, extra wheat, extra pumpkins, life elixir. I don't know. I mean, I feel like we could sell half of those and be very happy, but I don't know if that's really a good plan. It's 10:20. missed one. There's nothing better to be doing with our time, though, than keeping wine going. Yeah, I'm going to try to go really slow and careful. Not miss these guys. So yeah, Dahmer deal. First of all, if you're not pretty hardened to like horror stuff, because that's what I don't think people are like. This takes horror, but it's like basically putting you in the worst of situations that humanity's had to encounter. And I honestly, I'm not about censorship. I watch these kind of things to kind of intellectually challenge myself and emotionally and spiritually and all that kind of stuff. And you can kind of well detach from it, have an adult understanding that horrific things happen in the world. And these were some of them, and that doesn't mean that they're likely to happen to you. It's not worth having nightmares or anything like that over getting yourself stewed up to that kind of a level. But I don't know. I just don't think it's a positive thing for people to be stuck dwelling on that stuff. Again, I don't think we've got time now, or I should say, I don't think our time is best spent doing that now, when we could be grabbing these truffles and closing this and closing this. You guys are asleep. Like that. 1250. I just want to put these... Oh, dragon? What? What is that all about? And yeah, I know we can... Okay, stupid as it is, I think I gotta power up here a bit. Just so the dragon doesn't beat me up on the way home. Oh, that's fine. Leave everything else. Okay, oh. Sell one. Or the blue slime. Or put this gold stuff away. Or this bone guy, I guess. Should go in the thing indoors, but I forgot. Alright, we still dodged them pretty well. Now look at this. Oh, these are today's, that's right. Couple more goodies. Alright, and into bed. Woo! So, very, 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 very hardcore, gratuitous, exploitative. It's the same reason, like, faces of death and that kind of stuff. Like, I don't know. People watch them on the dare and everything. I think it's pretty disrespectful. I don't know anything about the production people, which sides these things came from. I do know that in some cases, and this that I'll get onto it, but in some cases, it's victims, families, and things like that that are actually benefiting from sharing their story, whether it's financially and intend to, I'm going to sell movie rights or something like that, or I'm going to get a book deal or whatever. There's that piece or an interview or whatever, and then the other is sometimes emotionally or cathartically, in order to salvage something and have a positive ray on their side. They're like, I've got to share my story to help other people because it could be happening out there somewhere else, right? So that's all kind of good. And I don't know what the angle was. When I first saw this is 10 episodes, I was like, that seems totally excessive. Like, do I? And I seriously was like, I didn't the first time I saw it. First couple, I didn't. I was like, no. But finally, I was like, well, it's staying at number one, whatever the algorithm is for Netflix. I guess I'll check it out. And I gotta say, production wise, very very good. Um, the content, very very borderline, and it's gonna depend on where your stomach's at and what your tolerance level is. There is a lot of um, exploitive, uh, rapey, homosexual type activity, and a lot of that ends in very, very disturbing, violent, graphic murder. And to be very honest, I did, I kind of look, you can be into whatever you're into. The whole guys on in getting with guys, not exactly my thing. So it wasn't like oh, this is almost fun until it gets really bad. No, it was kind of like, all right, well, I'm getting it. I'm getting how it worked. I'm getting his kind of development. Um, but honestly, by like episode two and a half, maybe three, I was every time it got into that repetitive, like, oh, now we're going to show him, finding a victim at the bar again and worming his way in or taking them back and like the lead up to the violence and then the violence itself. I was just like, I can fast forward on my PlayStation and kind of see it that you see at the bottom of the screen, like, all right, and here's where it gets to the next thing. It was too much, and I'm a middle-aged guy, and I've seen a lot of stuff, and real life and everything else. When you live enough time, you kind of learn to deal with that kind of stuff. It felt gratuitous, and that there was so much, like, they've told this part of the story, and they decided that they were going to try to make 10 episodes, so they were filling, hey, let's go take Victor. And I get it. Like, you got to understand, he killed a lot of people, and that's part of the tragedy. But it felt like we're just broken record here and going through, and part of it. And if you've ever watched the, oh man, um, Mindhunter, I think it was the one where the FBI people are going in and first, like, kind of coming up with the concept of serial killers, that there were these multiple mass murderers and stuff, and interviewing them in prisons to create profiles. Mindhunter, I'm pretty sure that was. They talk about this whole progression, and that these people, these monsters aren't don't start out at their finished product. There's an evolution and an arc that they go through um, as they're progressing. And I understand that they had to kind of show that, but it felt like there was a lot that just kind of repeatedly hammered in. So I skipped through. Honestly, I probably skipped, I don't know, 1.5 episodes worth of time, because there was time where I'm like, oh wow, I'm still still just going here, huh? Okay. Um, but there was a lot, and that's not to say that, like, all the, like, when he's going in, because it seemed as though there were certain people that he was getting to know more intimately, and part of this was never fitting in, and a desire to fit in, and then the demon, whatever, because they leave it very open as to how these things come about. Um, but the two parts that I was probably rightfully, and I think coming in, I'd forgotten that much of this series is a social issue deal, and that's um, it begins to become apparent very very early on. And the actress that plays the neighbor, uh, she did an awesome job. She's absolutely, I think it's tough, right? Did the Dahmer guy play an excellent psycho? I don't know. I guess so. It was certainly disturbing, but again, they're trying to play kind of true crime type stuff here and represent real people. So I don't know. It was kind of creepy and there, and sometimes when you're playing the villain, there's not. I don't know. I didn't feel like, oh, I'm seeing, a struggle. There wasn't a lot of a struggle inside Dahmer, but there wasn't that much there. However, the guy that played his father, I thought did an I thought the father and the neighbor woman were exceptional and stole it. They were the ones that kept me going through the whole thing. And before I really remembered how kind of endemic the social issue part of this was, um, there was the father story, and from the very start, I was like, I can't wait to see, because episode one, like they show the last event, him getting arrested, and they show the father being woken up in the middle of the night and brought into the police station, and the police officers going like, can you help us understand, like, what's going on? And the dad, he's kind of just in shock, like, what? And then they're like, we're going to give you some minutes here in the interview room and compose yourself, and then when you're ready, we'll talk. um, and the guy just absolutely breaks down, right? Like, but there's definitely an arc, and they did a very good job, which is what I was interested in exploring. All right, Jeffrey Dahmer or any of these guys, you've got to set them aside, right? They are psychologically in a place where they don't have empathies. They struggle greatly to even if they, and Jeffrey Dahmer from the start was like, yeah, I need this to stop. I can't stop it myself. So here, I'm going to tell you where all the bodies are and all that. But kind of in a gloating superstar way. It wasn't there, and I don't think he really ever empathized with the families or the people that were struggling. But seeing that his parents and how much his acts hurt them was very well done, and how after the fact because they went back a lot, right? So it was a lot of the life story stuff and reenactments, and it was a messed up life, right? Like, if you're in a loving, caring home, both parents there and both doting on you and all that kind of stuff, sure, I guess you could be just totally a bad egg, but the odds would go down greatly, because um, at those points where you're beginning to cross over into some very deep and dark things, you've got people there. They're talking with you. They're asking, "How was your day today?" "Oh, you did what to an animal?" "Oh, well, no, that doesn't sound like a good day at all. Let's talk that out. Why do you feel that way?" And certainly, there was what I think the movie kind of comes around with is that there there was blame to go around. Everybody takes a part in allowing these monsters to exist and function, and that was really sad. But the social justice part was, I don't know. I think, like so much, it kind of got a little. Not that I disagree, right? The acts of the police and the counter of the years later, at the very last episode, there's some countering scenes there um, of how the organizations and the institutional stuff went on, and a lot about how the Reverend Jesse Jackson felt like, and he's getting questioned by one of his own staff people, because at the time there was a lot of pushback on the idea of, this is a gay community thing, kind of like the AIDS epidemic. And this, I can't remember um, when the Tom Hanks AIDS movie came out. Was that Philadelphia? He just crushed it, right? And that was a major turning point in kind of the mainstream look. This is, you can't just be saying that this is a, oh, they had it coming to them, they being, oh, those, those bad, horrible gay people. No. And this definitely highlights some of those attitudes that still just openly existed at the time, and that's part of the police response, and that's part of the, was Dahmer targeting that community with any kind of a forethought that people would care less. People would, if he had been the same guy doing the same thing to, and this has long been a social thing and long highlighted, little adorable cheerleader white girl goes missing, whole communities stop everything and go try to find this girl, right? And it's sad and it's horrible. If that same girl is a black girl, there's probably still some outrage. And today, I think this is a lot better than 10, 15 years ago, because of social media and all that. Everybody has access, and everybody gets the word out. The problem was, back in the day, it was the local TV news and the newspapers and things. They would, second page or after the fold was the old quote, right? Front page news, but below the fold. So when you're looking at the newsstand, the newspaper box, or you're at the newsstand, you see what's on the top of the page. What's under the fold, you don't see it walking by until you buy the paper and open it up. And that was the deal. If local news, the TV news, had a story about a affluent suburban missing kid that, oh, this is going to scare all the suburbanites and all that. Oh, that was big news. It would stop everything else. If it's just another kid from the inner city, people's prejudices immediately thought, well, they're already homeless. They're a runaway. It's an abusive house, so maybe they're just staying with friends and not getting around, because that was kind of the neighborhood he ended up finding himself in, Dahmer, because he had burned every bridge with his family, right? He just kept pushing them, and while they were, it's very much the story is questioning, are they just choosing not to see, or is it luck? He's clearly alcoholic, though. He's clearly been fired from multiple jobs. He's got anger issues and stuff like that, even with his family, who he they're not in danger of him killing them. He's interacting with them somewhat normally, but man, oh man, it just, good on that. It took enough time to ask all those kinds of questions and show the pieces of the story. Um, the drawbacks, I thought it was way too gratuitous and way repetitively violent when it didn't need to be. And I think that, as they were talking, they're talking later on about how, um, they're just full on cash grab people, like, oh, I'm so and so from Indiana, and I'm writing this graphic novel about Jeffrey Dahmer killing people and soliciting signed copies from the victims, right? The families of the victims. Like, hey, I know it was your boy. Can you sign this for me? I think I could sell it for a lot of money. Like, what? And so there's, that I thought they tried to highlight the good and the bad, and it wasn't any kind of like a, all people of this race are good, all people of this race are to blame. Um, one of the family lawyers, or a lawyer in town. I'm not sure if he was supposed to have been involved previously or not with the dad. I couldn't recall when it came through, but random lawyer in the city, or whatever, or the victims advocacy people in Milwaukee said, all right, we're gonna auction all of Jeffrey Dahmer's property and split it amongst the victims. And some rich lawyer saw that and was like, no. And he just straight up was like, called up the guy at the city and was like, look, whatever that amount is going to be, um, double it. I'm buying. Not one single thing goes up for public auction. And then he stood and, like, they show him, he's cussing out the landfill workers, right? Because basically they clear the apartment, all the stuff, take it to a landfill. And, one of the jackass guys that's running the landfill picks up the drill and is like, look at me. And he's like, do not touch that. Basically just standing there and personally making sure all of this stuff gets destroyed, goes away. We don't need to have, like the Nazi memorabilia and all that, right? There don't need to be weirdos out there celebrating I have Jeffrey Dahmer's so and so, right? Just so he put all that to bed, and that was, the richest of middle-aged white guys coming in and being a stand-up guy and doing the right thing, and so it celebrated all that, but certainly there was absolutely culpability in this neighbor who not only, it's easy to say, well, she was trying to do the right thing and she can feel good about having tried repeatedly to tell people there's something horribly wrong going on in my neighbor's apartment. I need and real life stuff. Oh, well, I guess that's real life stuff too. But real life stuff, I talk about this all the time. I like to say hi to my neighbors. I've actually got a couple of vacants around me now as old, well-known neighbors are out or moving out, and new people will eventually be moving in. But that's one of those things you've gotta have a little bit of an interaction, enough so that people are like, yeah, okay, that person is good. I trust they're not doing anything uh, too out of the ordinary, and just watching out for people. Um, so this woman was trying to do that and repeatedly tried to give the heads up and do the right thing and call the police, or she's the spoiler alert, the massive tragedy is they had a kid um, who uh, broke out while Dahmer was out. So I don't know what all the deal was, but uh, left him drugged and basically incapacitated and either fully naked. I don't know. He had underwear on in the show, but he may have been fully naked in real life. I don't know. But underage kid comes busting out of the apartment, and Dahmer happens to walk back. He's sitting outside. There's a police car, and these neighbors are standing outside. And they're like, this kid just came out here. He says that this guy's, he's incapacitated. Hey, Shar, 2005. Awesome. Congratulations on the finish. I'm talking something a little dark here. Let me just wrap up, but awesome. I can't wait to hear all about it. What was your last item for the community center? What did you get last? Um, oh, no. Don't be sorry. Congratulations. Be proud. Do a little chest thumping. That's awesome. No, I just watched all this Dahmer stuff and it was awful. It was great. Well done. Awful subject matter, and just kind of processing that through. But yeah, if you're into it, the social justice stuff, just be ready on that. I thought be ready on the fast forward button, because it's just so after a time it just becomes so repetitive on the serial killery stuff, and there's good acting human stuff in there to be explored, that you don't have to deal with all that. So that's kind of my take on it. And you know just remember, don't if you know something that isn't right, don't stop. And that's what the woman said and all that. Very good and huge truffle. All right, well, yeah, you got to get those pigs. Did you end up getting it through the pig, or did you end up getting it through the cart? Um, yeah. And shout out to particularly both the father actor. I don't know who any of these people are, the father and the neighbor. I think everybody's going to agree they stole the show. And if there are awards going around when that comes out, if that gets into it, I think those two would be very much up for it. But I was just, again, I'm perpetually shocked at how high up on the lists those true crime series are on Netflix and Prime, and everybody does it. And I know it's TV, it's grocery store tabloid, it's all that kind of stuff. You can't look away from a car accident. We want to. There's a part of our brains that wants to know how bad could it be, how awful would it be, and what would I do in that situation? It's easy to, how to get out. But anyway, enough of that. Let's get back to Stardew. Shar, so glad to see you, and thanks for coming around. I hope I didn't scare you off too much when I was like, oh, the spoiler alerts and all that kind of stuff. Or anybody for that matter. I just kind of play through the game. And we're pretty late at this point, but I don't think that makes it too spoilery. It's kind of more teasers, right, of what is to come. Oh, we missed Abby's birthday. Dang it. Fortunately, we're all at top level. We'll get her a belated birthday gift. She'll love it. Nope, that was not what I wanted to do. That is Omni-Geode. Oh, and that's why we got the amethyst yesterday. So we've already got that in hand. Omni-Geode, we'll take those over to the shed. We are up to 7 dragon's teeth. We need a couple more. Just do this before we get our coffee going. Alright. Guess we'll make 3 more. So handy having that statue and being able to just constantly have new iridium coming in. Okay. Now let's do the coffee. Run the farm. Oh, what's going on there now? Now, was that one that didn't have the fertilizer? Or it must have been lightning or something? Although usually lightning leaves the plant. Just go ahead and get that. Now, I do still think we've got loads of time on the pumpkin, so whatever we've got today, for sure, we will re-pumpkin, and that's 1 more field than what we currently have. More there. The eggplants that we could well have left for the Junimos to care for, but didn't put them in the right spot. Yay! And nothing new there. Alright, let's get the fishy stuff. This should be good. It is. So we can get Robin started on the next barn. We've got the grapes. That'll finish up our big board quest. Wow. Long way away from more of those. We're going to have to go get something else, aren't we? But I don't want to forget that that's sitting finished with caviar. So Shar, did you already have you already gone back to the community center then since you got it finished up? Or are you playing it right now? Maybe you're just playing, or maybe you finished up and finally saw I was there to report. I'm so happy, though. I love hearing that people are still playing through this for the first time, right? That's so great. Felt like I was almost stuck on the trellis. That means picking flowers that I don't want to pick. Alright, we got a lot of fairy rose honey there. Very good. I got a lot of slimes here. We're going to have a lot over in the greenhouse, too. 11 petrified slime. Nope. Get. I always forget that this is not a interface, and it kind of feels like, man, that should just be an interface to me. Alright, those will ship overnight, and that should take care of our grapes 100. And then we've got slimes to put away. Alright, what do we got here? Everything. Had a feeling. Except the tea. We don't have tea yet. Oh, I greenhouse. It does waste a lot of time. Well, it's not wasted time, but it takes a lot of time. Alright, here we go. Up and up and up and up. It's funny just how small this feels relative to our fields back on the island now. Just have so many more. Not quite double the greenhouse in ancient fruits and pineapples, so. Alright, have I missed any? Did I see anything good? I don't think so. That's all full. Let's go. Oh yeah, we wanted to get more peppers too. Why am I here? When I want to be here. Boom, boom. Not those. Those. Not those. 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 Why is there... That's my forage. These guys... So, we stocked up a lot more blueberries. I think those are what we're going to use for our continued deal. Let's put those away. That's still going to go to Abigail to make up for missing her birthday. And just pop these down in the preserve jars, and then we're on our way. Still got it's 11, but we've got lots of time to make it to Pierre's. No, don't eat it. Put it in the jelly maker. Anybody here ever made jelly? I think jelly... Well, honestly, I don't know. I know this is kind of regionalized and everything else, but the differences between like jelly and jams or preserves, how all those break out. I know there's sugar and pectin, right? Pectin is the kind of stuff that solidifies it up, I believe. Alright. So at least one more batch of pumpkin seeds. Sell a whole bunch of truffles. We're at 1.5 million almost. What? Oh, get in. Get on. So it's Sunday. I think... Oh, you know what? Before we get going, we need to take the stuff to make the barn. And I think the barn spot is empty. But just so I have maximum room, I'm going to clear that. That will go if it needs to. And I think that's... I don't think there's anything there for me to be clearing. I think that's just the house, right? So... Alright. Get you. Oh, we also have the fair coming up. Totally forgot about that. Alright, who knows where Abigail's at? Bridge? Up here, maybe? She sometimes hangs out up here in the fall. Not today, though. I think that's more her birthday. She does hide in her mom's room during the church service-y stuff. Sandy tomorrow. Oh, hey, there you are. What's up? Well, here, you should enjoy this amethyst. that I really meant to give you for your birthday. If I can coordinate with you. There you go. Well, again, I'm sorry I wasn't in town for your birthday, but I was thinking of you. Pierre, how's it going, my friend? We need pumpkin seeds, and I don't know that we have anything more, so we may end up back here again. But we're pretty close, right? 13 days, so in a normal deal, it's the 13th today, the 14th, and 5th. I think normally you can plant on the 15th and still get back. Maybe it's just the 14th, though, because you need that extra day. But we have a couple extras, so we can probably get through to the 16th. That would be 12, but with the planted day, basically 11. I think that's as much as we can count on. But let's go ahead and get 72 more in case anything comes up. And if it doesn't, we just use them again next year, right? There's Caroline. Hey, don't you walk away from me. I'm talking to you. Okay, relaxing. Yeah, pretty well, kind of today. I'm going to go buy a... Oh, I didn't get the wood. I cleared the spot. Didn't get the wood and the stone to build my barn. Let's go back for that. We got lots of materials now. Stack of stone, stack of wood, and take this back over to Robin. All right, Robin, how you doing? Let's check your store just to see. Oh, and I want to check that community upgrade too. Ooh, that's the oceanic rug. Kind of feels like we would be wasting though, right? Because we can get that from the local trader. Ooh, walnut. How nice is that? I would like to get a calendar for the islands. Put that over with our calendar stuff. We did get a phone. Finally. New TVs. The furniture catalog. We could do that at any point now. I don't know. Not quite ready yet, but very soon. I think we're getting to that kind of point in this playthrough, right? Okay, let's check this. What's that? You'd like me to add a few shortcuts around the valley? Sure, I can do that. I'll just need 300 grand. Holy crap. I don't think I've ever gotten this far, because I don't know what the shortcuts are. But yeah, that takes us down to 117, or 1,174,000, and all we need is 1 million for our obelisk we're looking for at the moment. So yeah, if it moves us around quicker, let's go for it. Oh, I didn't know it was going to take her time. All right, well, what then shall we do? We could go ocean fishing. Oh, no, we got to go plant our pumpkins. Then we'll go ocean fishing. And I think we need like 15 more fish, so very unlikely we get it done. But why not try, right? Pumpkins first. Ooh, does that mean that there's more pumpkins in here? Ha ha ha! So many pumpkins. Alright, those can all get stored. All of this stuff can get stored or sold. And then I want have any tackly stuff that would quickly catch rare fish. I don't care too much about the rarity of them. I want the speediness that I can catch them, and I don't think we're going to get down there in time to see Willie. Alright, well, let's just see what we can do on our own then. We could wild bait. Would that be quicker? No, I don't want to waste that. I want to save that for ancient fish. Everybody's hanging out. Beautiful fall day. Oh, it feels like real life stuff today. All right, well, here we go. Ocean fishing. And we are just hoping for maybe some bubbles so that we can knock this out even faster. Oh! I almost forgot. Faster or not, we want to get all the treasure chests, because hopefully that elven ring thing will come. And we did use our level 10... Oh, come on. Our level 10 perk to get more treasure. So there's that. Bone flute. I think we've used that as a tailoring item too, right? Ooh, there we go. So we use that down in the caves. And again, this quest is... Whoa! Everybody that went to the things came back. Oh, that's awesome. Holy smokes. Now, I don't think that they will talk about the fact that they're just back. They'll just have their normal conversation pieces, right? Come here. Hey! Okay, yeah. It's weird that Lewis was there with him, Mom. Alcor. We're getting... copper is pretty nice because we just don't end up with a lot of it. Wild bait is certainly a decent enough treasure, right? I'd rather have that than like mixed seeds or, frankly, even a few pieces of wood like that. I'd rather get my wood in bulk. So those things are good. Let's see, how are we doing? We still need 7 more fish. Come on, fish! I think we got it. That's like 1 an hour, right? And I love this treasury stuff. Just really would like the collector's artifact item that I need, or both of them. Uh-oh, here we go. Beyonce there, just chilling in her pink cowboy hat. Come on, fish. Super cucumber, I would imagine. What are you on? Oh. 4 more. Actually, that was pretty good. I got 3 in that 7 o'clock hour. Wow. Bottom really gave me trouble there. Oh, was that it? I wasn't really paying attention. Was that the ding? Should have paid more attention. Oh, it wasn't the... Oh, that was just a, like, biggest specimen ding? Yeah, that's what it was. Or super cucumber. One more fish. 4 hours to do it. So shortcuts. I wonder where... how or what those will look like. Gotta be something from down by the wandering trader's cart or something like that, right? Oh. Oh. There we go. And we get 1,500 for that. And we got to catch all the fish. And hang out while we were here. And see everybody come back from their trip to the ocean. It was great. All right, so this should also go tonight, right? We shipped far more than 9, so the grapes will go overnight. We still haven't caught a lingcod, and I forget when those are available. Let's go... Sorry, Beyonce. Have fun on the ocean. Let's sell this. Sell what we can. I think... The one we may want to check are albacore, see if we've got extra of those. Let's go over here, put up that, go up here, put up that, I guess. Soda. Oh, the wild bait. Dupes. Come on, get the right chest. 50 of those, that's pretty handy. And I think we were a little low on, well, not too bad, but let's go ahead and just make all that into bait while we're kind of in a fishy mode. There we go. I basically doubled our bait. Check these guys. Okay, I got lots of albacore, so we can sell those as well. And while we're at it, it's 11:20. I'll grab that. Fish. Fall. Catfish. Eel. Red snapper. Cucumber. Super. Midnight carp. Tilapia. That's it. It doesn't say lingcod yet. Keep watching for that. Alright, I feel very slow. Here. Here. Yeah, I did already make what the blue long vest. Alright, so that can get sold. That does remind me though, one of the things I want to check. Have we tried this? I can't remember what we last did for tailoring. I'm sure we tried that and that and that. We just got this. Those were new is the only reason I think we may... Oh, we did. Alright. Alright. Back you go. In the bin. In the bin, and... Oh, I feel a sneeze. Whew! Alright, those all go. Get 12 pieces of wood. 15 pieces of copper. It's not terrible. I think we're good to go. Now, tomorrow, we'll probably go do the whole desert thing just to take Sandy a birthday gift. And we should find out, hopefully, something new from her. But I'd love to get down to the... There's our grapes. 94 grand. Caviar, right? That was the big hitter there, I'm guessing. And the Fairy Rose Honey. Between those two. And the pumpkins. All right. Big day. And 100 for a bone flute. Good slimes. And the fish. Not bad. All right. Sip. And then let's get back to it. Rainy. Sandy's birthday, then we got the fair tomorrow. Again, it'll be an awesome day. We'll go do it, but there's not. We've kind of got all the prizes. We took care of buying any extras. Bring stuff, win it again, and chat with everybody. But honestly, there's not much buffing or even the affection stuff to be too worried about. So, yeah, we'll go enjoy it. And mainly make it a relaxed day off kind of day. And then we just kind of have this regular trickle of birthdays and hopefully going hunting our dragon's teeth as much as possible. In fact, what we may do is use the, I don't know. I was going to say, we should use the warp after the fair to get down to the island and be ready so we can start the day on the 17th and then once we go through the volcano, come back and be here on the 18th for Marnie's and so on and so forth. But we'll see how it all plays out. There's Amethyst. There's Krobus. Oh, so she just got a daffodil. She loves daffodils. Yeah, I'm going to use you. Can you come sit in? You like to curl up in a little ball? Tomorrow would be perfect curl up in a ball weather for the fair. That would be so mean. He would be very uncomfortable. We're not going to do that. And the fair, yep, you got it. Got some more corn. Oh, so our Junimos are not harvesting here today in the rain. We can make more kegs. Oh, we didn't look at the TV, did we, to see what kind of luck day it was today? Remember, we need more dinos. So, always looking for those in Skull Cave. We should be able to plant those into pumpkins. Well, stuff to sell. Drop off everything here. Check out that shed. Ooh, it's a fine looking shed. No lighting in it though. Something maybe, oh goodness. Maybe Sandy can help us out with today. Otherwise, furniture catalog will help us out with that. 4,400 on the grapes. That was nice, easy supplemental cash. Alright. They're all snug and secure. Especially for those guys, it doesn't matter too much. They're all at max hearts anyway, so they're not missing out if I don't go visit them on a given day. Just 4 here. We'll leave those. Leave those. I don't know that we saw the animals the last couple days, though, so definitely want to come visit. How's everybody doing? Bluebird, half a heart. Purpal, no hearts. And IMF&F, no hearts. Definitely that. We could start, but I'm going to let those sit. Let's get... so much overflow stuff we really don't need. And in fact, if we're going to the desert, we may want to just ditch all that stuff. Alright. What's up, everybody? Okay. Ooh, new ostrich egg. So this is why we need that barn, right? And why we're delayed. Because right now I can't use the ostrich egg to make more ostriches until we get more space. So what we're going to do is, I think, move the pigs out and work to fill a pig barn. Because those, it's either chance pregnancy or we just go buy the pigs. So while we're working on that part, we can be growing more ostriches to replace the pigs that we've already had. So, yay. Alright, this is going to be good cash. Come on, get in there. Alright, are all our chores done? We did decently. That just got switched. Oh, let's trade out this coffee. And did we have stuff to leave in here? I guess just those ores. Leave those bars. Can do a coffee. Oh, we should make the... again, I forgot to check the TV. We could be wasting a very happy Spirits Day right now. That's the problem, though. Gotta never learn if we just get a free pass, so... Next time, check the TV before we head outside. Or remember that we've checked it. A lot of times when it doesn't stand out to me, that's a neutral day. It's like, oh, yeah, I did check the TV. It was spirits are neutral. Oh, missed one still. Get in there. Alright. We are getting through the coffee, and that's good and a little scary at the same time, right? Because at the moment, once it's done, we're done until spring. And I'm just going to check, because it's been probably half the downtime. We do have 96 coffee beans, so we can replant all those into coffee bushes, and good to go. Okay. More plain pumpkins, corn. We're taking the daffodil with us. Here we are dropping the cloth, the side, the watering can, the calendar, the warp totem. I know a lot of these things go... And the coffee. This isn't the right coffee box, though. Let's put all the coffee together. 226 coffee. Alright, Sandy's gift, sell everything else, and then we've got a pretty decent inventory. I think 40, yeah, 40 is good. Oh, I didn't sell. Still didn't see what the luck was either, did we? After all that, let's go check the luck, just to see. I apologize if I've already seen it and forgotten. So, I think for the result of the spirits, if we do go into the caves, it won't be for long. We will just kind of come back, work on making those additional kegs, doing another batch of coffee, right? All that kind of stuff. Why can't this dinosaur have teeth? Or dragon? I already did, dude. That's so old. Somebody take that note out of the way. Yeah, so I think we'll just kind of enjoy our time here. Chat up Sandy a little bit, make her feel special. Oh, that's right. Emily comes and visits. Hi, Sandy. I hope this is good for you. I hope you like it. Oh, did you get her? What? What'd you get? Oh, Emily, I was hoping you'd show up. I was actually feeling a little lonely this morning, but I'm glad you're here. I heard it's raining back home. Is that why you came here? I kind of missed the rain, actually. Okay, good. You remember my birthday? Thank you. Oh crap! Nope. Before she's trying to make a break for it. Do we have this shirt? It's just a wearable shirt. Go ahead and get it. I do like being able to buy stuff. What she does not have is any lighting. And we could buy a bunch of coconuts, but I don't think that's too necessary. The coconuts do trade for, is it golden coconut? 10 to 1 for golden coconuts? Why not? It's her birthday, right? A little bonus. I'm sure she gets cut. Alright, you two have fun hanging out. I'm going to chop down all the palm trees. Devastate the environment again. Let's see if we can get some more coconuts that way. Oh, love being back in the desert. It's been a minute. Just so busy in our farming life. Excuse me. We do have the shaving effect on our axe, so we're getting more wood when we do these. I am very excited to see about these little shortcuts. So, hey, how's it going? Sheer wave. So, very good deal that now we can use our Omni Geodes. We can throw those at the artifact troves and try to get that ring and that mask that way as well if we don't get lucky beforehand. And some of the other things we can buy. I'd like 3 hay for an Omni Geode. But here's some of the things that we don't yet have. I'd really prefer to get these guys taken care of. And I'm not sure the turbines. We have a white turbine, I believe, that we got from crafting. We definitely want to buy the butterfly hutch, and I don't know that we can get that out of the catalog. I guess we'll find out. But some of these kind of things I'd like to get first. Now, a particular wood kind of bed, I don't know. It is a way to use a pearl, but I think it's going to be in the catalog. So whatever. But we have made was it the bridal shirt or the bridal veil, one or the other, out of the pearl. So I don't have a whole lot of extra use for them. But again, we didn't bring any of this stuff with us today. We're just here basically getting a quarter stack of wood, some sap, some coconuts, and cactus fruit. You know, that stuff. I do not see that we have any. Now, I don't know if there's 0 chance. I know we can sometimes get clay. Certainly doesn't seem like there's artifacts. But if you're ever looking for clay, that's a good way to do it. Alright, I think we didn't miss anything, did we? I think let's get back and let's... Oh, look at you guys. Here, can I fish beside you for just a cast or two? Just, you know, hanging out with the girls. I think that the doormat banging and the cloud of dust I was standing in didn't do me any favors. Allergies-wise. Hey, there's sandfish. We did not have one of those when somebody asked for one. They do ask for scorpion carp as well. I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch one, though, on an unlucky day with no bobber or anything. couple sandfish. Awesome. So a part of this, I do think it's helpful to mix up your activities a little bit. Like if we just daily are going to the volcano, I don't think we're going to get a very good return on the dragon's teeth. It'll at most kind of be as we've been seeing, one, two at a time, with days where we're completely missing. And that may always be the case. I don't know. I don't know enough about this. Until this playthrough, we didn't even know how to find the dragon's teeth. Finally, I saw a dragon thing. So I easily could have overlooked. I'm guessing that there's a cut through up there, maybe? Alright, let's sell you guys. You want to hang on to these sandfish because I don't think I'd had any, did I? Oh, I did have one. How did I? Maybe that was just a timing deal. And then got a bunch of coconuts. Let's take 10 back to the island. Maybe all 19 of those. And then let's put you guys away. Get that. Another one of those. And then all of these. And 11 more resin. Kegs. Oh, what can I make out of 8 wood? I think we've been right like this, right? Yeah, it's 11 across, so there we go. Make more coffee. And one of these days we're gonna find that we exceed the stack. And then we can still, I think we got all the ones out of the greenhouse chest. We can peek around now, make sure that there's not more sitting up with the crops. One over here. One there. Back row looks good. Alright. Ooh, yep, we still got a lot more coffee beans there. But this one I think is done. Alright, no coffee beans. What else can we be working on with wood? Maybe it doesn't matter too much. I mean, it's an odd little stack, but not too bad. Trout soup. I don't know why I'm carrying that around. It's almost dangerous to put it in here for loss. Oh, speaking of almost dangerous. Gold star. Alright, so we should start checking that pretty regularly. Because, again, I clearly have no idea what the timing is there. Put you away. Put the bars back away. I need to grab up all that stuff. pretty good. And then I think 33 is okay for a minute. Yeah, I guess let's grab back all of this stuff that we can and do need. We can also get some of this out of the way. For instance, Sebastian is now a great friend, so we don't need to worry about that. The cheese can come out. These I still want to have as sample gifts. These are Krobus, and we may still do those. And we'll still keep stacking cloth until it becomes impractical or just difficult to find any new recipes. All right, that should give our coffee enough time to do another batch. All except for that last row. Should be coming along here shortly. I don't think this quite gets us done, especially had we not had 2 extra stacks of coffee beans, or a stack and a half, or whatever it was. We might have been looking at done with coffee for the year until the next coffee came along, but there it is. So those 2. Anything else thumping and pumping? All right, now guess let's make more. 98. Hey, look at that. And we still have the ever-present off too. Alright, another half of that gone. There. 11. I don't know that we're going to get another batch in. It's close. I don't know. Alright, well, 2.5 stacks of those left. We do have some wild honey, and I accidentally put some up here. And we got this bone thing. Let's put that away. Ooh, that's noteworthy. We do not have 200 bat wings. Two little bat guys, though. So I can't even get a fishing or a butterfly hutch without some help. These were going in here. It's like, what? When I get to these tidying up modes, that's when it's tough. Now, are these just late ones or ones that I completely missed again? Like, how is it? I don't understand. It's really the... I don't want to sniffle on you guys. Here, hold on. I realized I just paused the game without muting it. Hang on. Mute.